Greetings, welcome, welcome. Oh, man, is everything malfunctioning today? I guess it is, okay. Did OBS delete my audio? Yes, it did. Mixamp Pro Game, Yeti Classic. There we go. Now we got some audio. Yeah, and for the savvy of you, may have noticed that there's no Dyson Sphere music in the background. I'll tell you why. There's been an update on the music front from the developers. Now, although all of my issues with the music and my videos has gone away, according to the developers, the songs that were being claimed are being used in the game. They licensed the music and they didn't credit it in the game. So they're using licensed music uncredited in the game, which first off is a no-no. And when they admitted this in their forums that they're using uncredited licensed music, and that they apologize for like the inconvenience that it's caused. But then in the same note, they also said that they aren't responsible for the music that we use in our videos. And they worded it just like that, as if I chose to pick these particular songs and include them in my video and they weren't part of the game. And that whole shifting the blame onto the content creators is kind of shady. Like, really? We're getting dinged for you guys using licensed music and not crediting it everywhere, so we don't even know that there's licensed music. And then you want to try and like kind of take responsibility but really blame it on us? Like, that's shady. That is really kind of shady. But they said they're looking into the situation, so I guess like one of their own mods suggested that maybe they should put a streamer mode in the game, a toggle that would disable licensed music from playing in the game if they want their music to be played at all. So going forward in Dyson Sphere streams, I'm not playing any of the in-game music because I don't know what music is their original music in the game, what music they've licensed, what music they may have stolen. I have no idea. They're not making any kind of indication as to what the music is or where the music's coming from, whether or not it's the original, if it can be streamed, if it can't be streamed, if it's from another artist and not being credited. There's a whole lot of shady going on with that right there. And so I'm not going to be touching the music inside of Dyson Stream Program because of that. And I did let them know exactly what I just said to you all in their forums. You can go to the Dyson Sphere forum and read my comments for yourself if you like. It is in the help section. There is a sub query about the copyright, and it's me and Mr. Vagabond and Liu who are speaking of this exact topic in there. So yeah, so if you want to know where the Dyson Sphere music is on my stream, that's it. I'm not going to be featuring it at any point in the stream going forward, unless they decide to remove all of the licensed music and put out a complete
replication complete
like thing with saying this is like original music and we're right. So they need to fix this whole situation if they want me to use any other licensed music. And if any other streamers out there are seeing this, I would highly recommend to turn off the music of Dyson Sphere Program when you're playing this, because you are gonna run into issues, and issues that may turn into strikes on your channel, as it almost did on mine. Because you can kind of think of these big corporations as like dementors, right?
Mineral depleted.
In Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, Dumbledore tells Harry that dementors won't differentiate between the person who they are hunting and the person that gets in their way. And that is absolutely true of these big companies, right? They need to be going after the Dyson Sphere program developers for not crediting their music in their game. But if you're a small streamer and you get caught using the music, they're not going to differentiate who they go after. They're just going to go after everybody, which is what has been happening to the streamers. And then we're trusting the developers, saying, oh, well, this is the developer music, that you're going after this developer like unfairly because this is like their game music. And then they have the developer come back and say, no, it's actually their music. We just didn't tell you and didn't put their name in the credits or anything like that. And I'm like, okay, well, that erodes trust between your player base and the developer, because you're already showing us that you're willing to use things improperly and throw us under the bus when trouble happens because of it. Yeah. So we shall see. I'm not going to be using any of the music in Dyson Sphere program. I'm going to assume all of it is copyrighted music that has just not been disclosed. Yeah, it's really shady. So yeah. Like I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, shady to say the least. I will say shady to say the least. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm over here. So there have been some so what's going on with the stream today? First off, no Pokemon. I'm just wasn't really in the mood for Pokemon today. So I'm like, let's do some Dyson Sphere. We'll just do Dyson Sphere like all evening, right? That would be fine. There have been some improvements to the factory. Like these things here. This isn't on. This is a copy. But Khan showed me how to make super awesome box smelting facilities like this. And we have one over there on that side of the thing that is making iron, and then I copied it over here, and I'm going to switch this to copper, and then I'm going to make a blueprint, and then I'm going to copy it, then I'm going to switch it to like silicone, and then make a blueprint. I'm just going to make a blueprint of all the different like smelting design things, so I can just go plop 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 plop, plop and put them all down. So that's been changed. I've got a new type of fuel. I grabbed some of the hydrogen fuel rods that we're making, and I'm using that to power the mecha now. I'm playing with mods on, so we have a bunch of cool mods. Like I have, like when it's all dark side time over here, and I couldn't see anything because I kept saying, I wish I could see in the dark, right? Well, it turns out there's a mod that basically turns you into the sun. Wham! It's daylight, nighttime, daylight, nighttime. So if I ever get stuck in the dark and I need daylight, I can just like flip a switch. The daylight mod does not impact solar panels, so there's no like crazy like cheating or anything going on there. It only lights up the world so that I can see what's going on, because some things are actually difficult to do in the dark. We built a bus line Although I have come to the conclusion that I am going to expand this bus line and add a couple more things on here, just so I can do like all of my building. There's like 5 or 6 more things that I would like to add to the bus line. So I think I might expand the bus line down a little bit more. And that is really only so that I don't have to pipe in things like down here. Because down here at the end of the bus line, I'm making ammo. So we have the titanium bullets making, we have these missiles and the yellow shells. And they're all pulling from the last 2 sections right here, which are not going to be making, well, I'm probably going to move these 2 up the line a little bit, because these require a lot of ingredients, and some of them aren't on the line. Like, silicone is on the line, but titanium is not. So I do want to put like titanium on the line. So I'm going to be expanding the bus sideways and modifying this into more of a bus that I would want to use. That's going to hold up until I start like building planet factories and stuff. I want to be able to come back here and get any item or ship that I need from right here on the bus line, and not have to worry about things being delivered by bot, right? The only thing I want the bots doing are delivering things to the mecha and delivering overflow items from the sorter to the start of the bus or to the boxes over here. That's all I want the bots to do. When it comes to delivering the stuff, the main run of ingredients for the belt, I either want that in production right here, like these things are in production off the side of the belt right here for right now, or I want them being brought in via drones like that from somewhere else on the planet. So, and because ammunition is always going to be a big thing that's always going to require a lot of stuff, I want ammunition to be all the way at the end, using the overflow stuff that's already passed by everything else. But as you can see, I'm bringing in titanium right here for the titanium bullets, and I'm having to bring in both the explosive units and the combustion units there for the shells, because none of those things are on the line. And I'm having to bring in the thrusters. Well, I'm making the thrusters here. So adding the combustible units, explosive units, titanium, and both styles of the thrusters onto the belt here, I think would be useful, because I do use titanium in a lot of stuff, and if I'm gonna be wanting to make the ships off of the belt too, I'm gonna need those items on the bus line. So I'm going to ultimately just like blueprint this and dismantle this, and we're gonna expand the bus out this way by 5 or 6 rows and just add a couple of more items on there, I think. And then any like super advanced late game items and stuff, we would be able to build right off the side of the bus, like this, for example. Yeah. And so the bus is basically going to become like the mall right here for shopping for things. And when I need to add new things to the mall, I'm going to just add extra rows here onto the end of the bus line. And so that'll be easy enough. Yeah. And hopefully this copper will be gone by the time I need to expand the bus out, or maybe that coal too. I don't know. Or I might just cover it up for the sake of the bus. If I'm bringing in stuff from other planets, it should be fine. So the rest of the factory, right? Once I get the bus sorted out, I'm going to build smelting facilities like this for everything that needs to be smelted. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just 11. Assembler. Assembler. So yeah, I guess I would need to build 11 of these facilities to handle all of my smelting needs. So I'm gonna get the new blueprint for the bus down, and then I'm gonna build these 11 things probably right here around the bus. And then once I have all of that smelting, I'm going to build production facilities for all of the items on the bus. And I have an idea how I could modify this to be production for items as well. So that might be a feasible thing to do. Might be, don't know. But I'm going to see about getting production of all of these items underway. Yeah. Because like this is almost full of like the smelted items here. So I think this one of these smelting facilities should easily be able to handle a single off production for all of this other stuff and the bus. As long as I can bring in enough material. And as you can see, this thing is like completely slammed full. So, yeah. And also, ooh, we are in multiplayer, right? Bam. So, we've got multiplayer here / info pool. Okay. Can I copy this? We have 24 mods running. So what I'm going to do is on the Discord, I'm going to pop in the mod list. Let's see. First, I'm going to pop into the chat so that people can pop in and talk if they want. And then the chat room has a chat box where I'm going to paste down the mod list.
Mineral depleted.
Just like that. Okay, so now, if you've got Dyson Sphere, and you configure yourself to use the same mods that I have here, that I have turned on, you can join me up in the multiplayer, and I need to this and. That. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Bam. So, if Lady were to show up at some point in the evening, I'm gonna try to see if we can get Lady into the game. And then Khan is also welcome to come around and join at any point. Really, yeah. Okay, so first things first, we're going to blueprint this as my new ammo facility here. Ammo, and we're going to
Yeah, lady said she might be able to get in a little later.
Oh,
I
welcome,
sent her
welcome.
a kitchen board.
Yes. Also, welcome. I did say welcome. Yeah. Welcome. Ammo. A blueprint. Okay, now I can blow this up. Right. I also discovered a new setting on these hats up here for the drones. Turns out there is a setting that just lets them siphon everything out of my inventory that I don't want. Collect all types.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, no, I want these. That with that. This with this with this. That with this. I think I keep everything else. Also, I got something new and shiny. You can see it on the belt right there. But I saw something just looping endlessly through the factory, and I'm like, what's that? I thought I had everything set. No, I didn't. I have these now. Dark Fog Matrix. I have a lot of them. Probably not as many as I'm going to need.
Yes, you do.
But they're coming in. They're the shiny little blocks that are coming in the belt. Right here.
Mineral depleted.
Push.
Push? Huh?
T. The letter T.
What about it?
No, move down your little technologies list. And somewhere on there, it should be opening up for the dark fog thing, and those green things are what you... Does not appear to have opened up yet.
It does not. But I've got them.
Unless they change the layout.
I don't know. But I've got a little mod.
It's the dark fog science that you have. Yeah, it's the dark fog science that opens up the dark fog buildings.
Yes. Antimatter destroyer. Okay.
Of course, it may not open up until you actually finish out all the other stuff that needs to be done.
Very possible.
It's not in upgrades, I know that.
these are just white. Oh, these are infinite. Oh. I like this little thing that puts what science you need underneath it, so I can tell at a glance if it's something that I can do, and I don't have to click on things anymore.
Fog exclusive item in your inventory.
What?
That requires.
You are cutting in and out.
Go pick them up. Put them in your bag.
Oh, the things.
Yes, you have to have them in your bag in order to do the.
Huh.
Engineer, we found some items from Dark Fog debris. After scanning these items, we've discovered their incredible structures. It seems that they contain certain mysterious messages. But based on the current sample size, we're still unable to solve this mystery. If more Dark Fog samples were found, it would be conceivable for us to crack their secret technology.
Conceivable. Okay. I still don't see anything new.
You have to. No, you got to go back into the science. And then there should be an option to use from bags or use from inventory.
Yes, I already have that checked because I like watching the numbers up there, but there's nothing to research with it.
Okay, now open your. Hold on one sec. Try using it from your inventory.
What, these? Well, there's nothing to do with it.
Right click, maybe?
That just splits it. Like I can pick them up, I can split them.
Man, the wiki for DSP takes forever to load.
Yes. Let's see if it's hidden on something else here.
Ah, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's only the start of it. Go to one of the gather thingies that's picking up the stuff from the.
Okay. One of these.
No, open up the other one.
Do I need the shards too?
No, you don't need the shards. They're for other. They're for using other things. Okay, nothing's opened up in there. I think when the dark fog's level 15, something else will start dropping. And once you get a copy of that one item that drops, you can actually, it'll open up the science.
Okay.
It's been a while. Been almost a year since I actually played this game seriously.
Oh, okay. Oh, one moment. Okay, I am back. All right, so that will
You can
open
use
up
the
a little bit
energy
later.
shards as fuel. No, those energy shards you were asking me about, you can use them as fuel, and it makes your replicator speed 50% faster.
Ooh. I wonder how many of those I have. I've been collecting those for a minute now. Don't have a whole lot of them though. Oh, they stacked to 2,000. Never mind. I'm like, I don't have a whole lot of these. Oh wait, no, yes I do. I have a whole lot of those. Okay, Dave. The hive is right there again. Okay, but I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break, a little bit of an extended break. I've got to run down to the store real quick, do some stuff, and then come back. So it's gonna be a moment before I get back. But I'm going to continue once I get back. I'm just gonna leave it on the break screen. We're not gonna break the stream. I'm gonna go do the errand that I need to do as quickly as possible and then get back. Yeah. Alrighty. Apologies, people. I will be back. have returned. Apologies for this super long break right there. I heard a thump 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 thump. I heard a thump 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 thump. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, there's a bot. Ban them. Ooh, yeah. Alrighty. So, what was I doing?
Terrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Right. And I have a foods now. Which is nice. I think Khan might be AFK. Or has vanished altogether. Looks like maybe the latter. Okay. So first things first. The buzz. And then we'll take care of that. Khan also showed me the loveliness of signal towers. Pop down one of these bad boys, and then any enemies like in the range of it, all the missile machines on the planet will fire on them. So now, because they're coming this way and engaging this side, the missile turrets from all over the kill box automatically launch missiles. Yes. Also, I've added lasers to the kill box. So pretty. We can watch the fireworks for a moment while I have some food. Oh, they have to get to level 15. Okay, we're only at 13. I see. Right here, they might add something new. Dark fog stuff. I'm completely out of drones. But I think that's okay. I have missiles now.
depleted.
Alrighty. Now that I've been outside where it's hot, I'm sweating. And I usually have a towel hanging over here on the end of my desk for when I make a mess or something. But I made a mess and I got it all wet. And so I had to put it in the laundry and I forgot to pick up a new
Mineral
one.
depleted.
So now I've got no cleanup towel. Okay, Dave. Step 1. The expansion of the bus line. I'm just gonna blueprint this as well so that I can just make that random new blueprint and okay, and then down the line like this. There.
Light mode.
And that's definitely more stuff to take up here to my sorting machine. Bum, bum. Okay, bullets, those. Yeah, I think that's that. So I've got that stuff being sorted now. Let's go back to the bus line. And I've got this as a blueprint. Yeah, that's right here. That should be plenty enough. Okay. And then that's the modules for coming off the side. Okay. if I remove these and these and these, okay. And we want belts to be upgraded by 2. All right. So you are going to be titanium. You are going to be these. You are going to be those. You are going to be got those on the belt. This and that. And what else? What do we not have on the belt? Okay, what things are we gonna need on here? We've got those, we got silicone,
Mineral
we got
depleted.
processors, we've got super magnets. We don't have the hard silicone crystals, so we need silicone crystals. Okay, and what else do we need? Carbon nanotubes. Okay, what else do we need that we don't already have here? Microcrystalline components. Okay, we have the more advanced thrusters. We have frames, okay. Processors. We don't have the strange matter. We don't have lenses. Strange matter and lenses would be things we would probably want to add on here. And diamonds. Okay. For here, we would want Graviton lenses, diamonds, strange matter. Let's take this much. That. Actually, nah, we'll delete that, put it right here. Microcrystalline components. And then I don't think warpers are required for anything. That'll be constructed somewhere else. We've got everything we need for that. Plastic is already on the bell, right? It is not. But would it be needed? I think if we actually use plastic. Well, I'm also going to be building the ships. Any of these use plastic? No, but Casimir crystals are used. This would be so much easier if these belt rows were in order of the items that they are in the menu. Okay, let me see here. That's skipping around something crazy. Okay. Proliferation fluid would be the only thing that needs raw coal, I think. And that's going to be made elsewhere. I can't bring myself to justify putting plastic here, because I don't think plastic is required for anything. Doesn't really make sense that plastic is not required for a lot of this stuff, but I am gonna need sails on here if I'm gonna make sphere components. Okay. So solar sails is the only other thing that I would want to add, I think, to this list. Okay. You're gonna be sails. That leaves this last thing. Only used in this. Could be crystal explosive units, but those are only used in the crystal shell sets. I think everything else would have what it needs up here minus fluids. Those require fluids. And I don't think there's going to be any fluids required for any of this stuff. Okay. 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 Okay, what did I just note on here wasn't here? I was thinking that there was something missing. Particle broadband, maybe. What is particle broadband needed to make? Assembly Machine Mark IIIs. So it would be beneficial to include particle broadband. It's not already on here somewhere. It is not. Okay. Okay, so this becomes particle broadband.
Light mode.
Anything else that I forgot? So these are only used in the production of quantum chips, which I don't need to put on the belt. And that'll be done elsewhere as well. Okay. Okay, we got the same spacing all the way down. We do. I need to decide on something that would go right here. I don't know if it would even be anything we even use, because this is primarily just going to be a mall, and I think everything that I need is already going to be on here, with the exception of charged accumulators. That's exactly what you are. The only building used in a recipe. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. We're gonna go one past that. Actually.
Flight mode.
There's one of these on the other side, right? No, it's off a little way. Okay, let's... Okay. Take off the belts.
Flight mode.
Okay. These. Those. Okay, and let's upgrade the facilities. Okay. And now I have a blueprint copy.
Mineral depleted.
That. Foundation required. I gotta go get foundation. Okay. Foundation acquired. Ooh. Okay. I need to go all the way back up here. Grab the blueprint again. No, I gotta put the foundation in first. Okay. Bam. Okay. Okay. Do that. And then I need more sorting machines, actually. Right here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Machines building machine. We're gonna go right here and just help the machines build. Those guys are working hard building everything down there. Here comes my drones, so we'll actually start getting this going again. Okay, it looks like they made some wicked nice progress going down through here. Nice. All right. So the expansion of the bus to all of the relevant items is completed, as well as building off of both sides of the bus line. Which probably won't be needed, but I have spots open now for everything that I could even remotely need off of this thing. Okay. So that's for quantum chips. This would be for titanium. And then both types of engines. Okay. And then these belts need to be changed slightly. We need to be outputting from here. That. That. And that's going to be up in item number 2. That's number 3. That's number 4. Ooh. Hmm. That. Man. Sure that the second level liberation belt. It's all the way down the line. Okay.
Flight mode.
And we're going to change this to blue. Because the first thing I'm going to do is get the proliferation upgraded and going. Okay. All of those are connected now. Connect there. Man, getting this next one connected is going to be interesting. And I'm going to need to lay down 2 more, I think. So I think I would put 1 on either side, 1 here, and then I could lay 5 belts coming from the one on the far side through that back right there and jump those directly across right here. This one is going to be the interesting one.
Mineral depleted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 more. Okay, so I am going to need 1 more of these guys on either side for sure.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Man, this thing spans the whole middle section of the planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these stations here.
Flight mode.
Okay, while that one is charging, we'll figure out the lay for... Okay. 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 Here we go. So there's how those lay into the machine. And we're going to have a similar situation over here with these guys. Lovely. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 'Need more belts. Okay. Okay. So I've got the inputs connected for most everything now. Let me drop down power lines. Okay. We're not browning out yet, and we won't be until, unless I hook up that other machine. Then we probably would brown out. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh no. This is the non-vocal version of Dragon Song. Okay. This game is one of the only games that I've been playing recently where I find, you know what? I need a notepad to denote what these things are. Like I haven't actually had to use a notepad in a game
Mineral depleted.
in a long time. Okay, that one's set. Okay. So the one after explosive units, which is small. And that... I'll just wait to the top. Now number 2 is lens. Number 3 is... nano tubing. Number 4 is... silicone crystal. And number 5 is... okay, and then we've got the 4 coming off. Easier if I turn construction at all. Coming in from the top is that one. And then number 2 is strange matter. Coming in at number 3 is microcrystalline. Coming in number 4 is osmium. Four down below, and we'll talk sales at number 2. And broadband. And then okay, so that is the order I need to set up these machines in. Okay, we're gonna go over here to this side
Flight mode.
and set up this far machine first. This one right here, which is going to be bringing in both sides as a thruster and the carbon nanotube and the lenses, silicone crystals. We would demand on all of this. And autofill these when I have them, and click on this guy's one. And this is bus station 1. one is going to be lenses. This one is going to be two. This one is going to be silicone crystal. And then okay, that one's set up and ready to go. This is bus station 2. This is bus station 3. This is bus station 4. This is bus station 5. Bus station sick. Bus station sick. I can't set this with something that doesn't exist yet, can I? Oh. Can I? Can I do all this stuff? What are you connected to? Quantum chips. Yeah, that quantum chips are right here. Okay, that in there. You're going to be bringing in diamonds, strange matter, microcrystalline component, casimir crystals, and sails. I'm rushing Skullman stage a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna come out the top with diamonds. Make that right there. And I'm gonna come out the side with strange matter. Make that right there. And then I'm gonna come out the side with microcrystalline components. Like that right there. And then I'm gonna come out the side with casimir crystals. Casimir, there we go. And then sails coming out the bottom right here. Just like that. Like a wiring diagram. Oh yeah. Okay. I can't make these yet. You were broadband. You are accumulators. You are bus station 8. That's demand. We're going to be set to number 1 when it comes out. You are just like that. You are bus station 7. Okay. Okay. Now all I have to do is get the appropriate items into the logistics network. And we should be good. I need to box these up.
Mineral depleted.
We have so many drones going now. So the bus is finished, I would think.
Flight mode.
Finished in the most epic way. It is now an epic bus line. Okay, so the next step is smelting. These guys are not doing very well. I mean, they're giving it an effort. A for effort. Okay. Let's... Okay. Okay. Okay, and that seems like iron. The really cool thing about this, no belts. Okay. The Nobel Prize. I'm gonna have to give that to Khan because he's the one that showed me this. So what this does, right, is it brings in iron and it takes out plates. So iron comes in and it goes in the box here on the two outside belts, right? Boom, boom, 2 slots for iron. And then the smelting machines here grab out the iron and put back in the plates, and the plates go in the middle. So the iron is moving down the entire row of boxes this way, and then the plates is moving up the boxes this way simultaneously. And it's because of these grabbers, as soon as an item pops in this box, it's grabbed and moved into this box almost instantaneously. And when you level these things all the way up in the max, the moment it appears in this box, it's zipped all the way down to the other end of the array almost instantaneously. So it's like, boop, it's gone all the way down there. And the same thing for these things. So this thing is going to be bringing in ore and it zips all the way down and goes into all the smelters, and then the plates zip out and go back into here. And so it's going to be just cycling through everything crazy, crazy fast. And everything that's coming in and out of this facility is going to be proliferated. So, yeah, and I'm gonna build 11 of these, one for each of the things that I can smelt. Oh no, why is it being my donut? I have a donut. I have a donut. And it is being complicated. Ump. Okay. So. Do I really have to just do this? There we go. Oh my gosh. It'd be impossible to grab that. Okay.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And that becomes blue. Yeah. That becomes demand. That becomes supply. And that becomes demand. And then now here. Just like that.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I should probably save the iron layout before I make up a copper one and then have to come back and redo the iron later.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Oh, did I not upgrade these? Oh. Okay. Where are my jumps? Here they are. We'll start on the end and go back. If I had been paying attention to the little bar at the top of the screen, yeah, I would have noticed that I never did upgrade those things. Okay. Fun's still happening in here, I see. All right. I think I've got everything set.
Mineral depleted.
I see. To make this, things that we have. Okay. Okay. I think we're good with that. Let's remove that. My ammo thing. But I don't need this one. And I don't need these. If I have a complete one. Okay. Now we're gonna take this. Oh, that's a nice little layout right there. So this is smelting with logistics and iron. Okay. Iron plate. Save blueprint. Okay, bam. Smelting, iron plate. Right there. Boom. Okay, now. Let's convert this to copper. Okay. Okay. You know, I have a thing. Okay. Well. Oh, here's a familiar theme. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't install that. Okay. We'll just do it the old-fashioned then. Bum, 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 Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Then that's gonna copper. Okay. Nice. And that should be set properly all the way down. Nice. Oh, and the cool thing is, once I have that set, I can just do that in all the places. And we'll be set. Here we go. Okay. And that should be copper. Ooh, yeah. Everything set up, I think. Copper go. Okay. This is and it's 2-5. We are smelting copper ingots. Okay, well, it's not going to reorient them. Iron ingots, copper ingots. Okay. Oh, this is Quest 64. What do we want to do next? Steel is going to be interesting. I mean, in theory, we could just overflow iron into steel. Both of those blueprints don't have the liberation machine on them. Okay, I'll just have to fix that when I place down those blueprints the next time. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna bring in iron again, and we're gonna make magnets. Okay. deleted a powerful. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. 5. Okay, so there are the 2 iron recipes. And then, of course, there's steel. Which is going to be really interesting in its own right. So iron is actually going to be split 3 ways.
Mineral depleted.
I guess I'll go ahead and get one of these set up steel away.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay.
mineral depleted.
5 smelting. Steel. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Damn.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Now, I guess we're on to silicones. We're gonna need silicone and high purity and crystal silicone. So high purity and crystal. And later we're gonna be able to refine crystal from another thing that we find. So I suppose we could change the recipe when that happens. And then both of these are with stone. And this is from coal, and then this is from the energetic graphene. And then later from that. Oh, now this takes me back. Okay, so right now we're doing high purity silicon. Bubble Man. Man. Just wait for it to finish building now. How's the fog doing?
Flight mode.
From their perspective or mine? How would you describe their current situation? Yes, as you can see down here, I have 6.7 million dirt piles at the moment. Oh, it looks like my belt is jammed. Oh, I am harvesting so much stuff from the dark fog that it has jammed my sorter. Oh wow, we are really jammed. Okay, what are we jammed on? Okay, we're jammed on graphite. Won't easily know how to fix this. Of course I'm gonna have to add another row out here. Okay, let's get the jam unjammed. And then I think we can stop collecting. Let's not collect that particular item anymore. I think we're okay. Okay, are we moving again? Oh, we're not moving. But the belts in here is moving, right? Not yet. Help that along a little bit. We are still jammed? Rings as well, are we? And prisms? Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Prisms are also going to be a problem. So we will go ahead and get this sorted while we are here. Anytime I see an item in one of these inner row boxes, I know that the outer row is full of that item. Okay, so I need to turn off. I turned off graphite, I need to turn off magnets, and I need to turn off prisms. Magnets. Prisms. There we go. See all the lovely items that we're getting from the dark fog? That's going neatly over there into my sorting machine. And these guys are still in the same situation. Every time one of those ships spawns in now, it gets popped by a laser, which makes them all turn and go towards the laser, and then all of the missiles lock on, and they all die. And as that one machine just found out, if it takes a pot shot at me, all the missiles shoot at it and it dies. It's still both the dark fog and the fighters are very simplistically programmed, right? So neither of them are complicated. The dark fog is very easy to manipulate, right? So, like, the only reason that this kill box is working is because the dark fog isn't programmed to sort this situation out, right? It would not take much to program the dark fog that if they get set up into a situation like this where they're being farmed, that their hive, which is out there in space somewhere, would send a ship to bombard the planet from orbit, right? Because you do get orbital bombardments later. As you can see, I'm building threat with the dark fog hive out there. And that will result in an orbital bombardment when it gets like high up. Okay.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
High purity, not refined. Okay. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's okay. Oh. Missed a whole row right there in front of me. Okay. Man. The more I do this, the more efficient I get at it. Like the machines in Destroying Zion. World you know exists only as part of a neuro-interactive simulation that we call the Matrix. It was a good movie. Okay. Whoa, that could be any Keanu Reeves movie. This is Hallmark, yeah. Okay. Keanu is one of those actors that has that kind of delivery that is as iconic as William Shatner and just as easy to make fun of, really. Because Shatner is kind of known for that, oh my god, over the top type talking, right? Where he pauses every few lines for emphasis. Keanu Reeves has a very similar cadence in a lot of his lines. And you can see it very heavily in The Matrix and in John Wick. He didn't do it as much in a lot of his earlier stuff. Like, you don't really see it in Speed. You don't really see it in, fuck the dude movie. What's his name? Bill and Ted. Like, you don't really see it in Bill and Ted. You don't really see it in Point Break. You don't really see it in Speed. But you do see it in The Matrix, especially 2 and 3. And you see it in all of the John Wick movies, where he adopts a cadence that is kind of like, thank you. Right? He does say whoa, but I'm talking about a particular cadence that he puts in his voice. Where, like, he deliberately inserts pauses into his dialogue. And it's very, like, stilted and not jittery, but like very stilted and like staccato with the way that he delivers lines. And he starts doing that in The Matrix. And in every movie I've seen him in since The Matrix, he's delivered his lines like that. And I guess you kind of do see it in Bill and Ted a little bit. But you don't really see it in Speed or Point Break or like his like early 90s stuff. Okay, what do I want to do next? It's probably a good time to get on some titanium. Yeah. But first, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back.
Depleted.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, ha 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 ha. The microphone was muted. I'm back. I'm back. I made a Circle K joke.
I gathered that.
I made a Circle K joke, but it got lost in the ether. Anyway, I'm here. I love how the belts are moving so fast that it just looks like the arrows are wiggling back and forth.
I have to leave the game.
I'm like, oh, you were in the game.
I have a mod running that you don't, and it's causing errors.
Oh, that fixed the belt wiggling. Apparently your mod was breaking the belts. You know what song? I have a song.
So I was getting an error on.
Well, I caught half of that. You were getting an error on
Which?
silence.
One of my mods, and then I was also spitting out mods on errors on Weaver and one other thing. I'm hoping it's just the mod I had going. It was screwing.
Possibly. Which mod was it?
Place pumps anywhere.
Yes, I don't have that one. I put the mod list in the chat.
Yeah, I know, but this is one I had installed for my game. I just didn't disable.
Ah. I see. So, I've been making blueprints for all of the different things that I need the smelting design to make. I do really like this design. And you know what? Lojo and I have decided to award you the Nobel Prize.
All right, I'm going to go back.
You will never be safe from the pun.
Nah, it's Weaver.
But I have Weaver running. Maybe Weaver doesn't play nice with the multiplayer.
I wonder if it's throwing errors because I'm not playing my game. I'm playing in yours. So I'm going to exit and get rid of it. See if that fixes this. Good to know, just in case Lady decides to show up. But I doubt it. It's already 9:30 there.
Oh yes, it is already 9:30. Okay.
Well, this is a good thing to find out. Find out which extra add-ons screw us up. What you seem to let you run.
Yes. And if they aren't messing up, I can just disable those add-ons as well on my side.
Yeah, but I don't need optimizations on my end, so I can understand why Weaver's buggering. I'm connected to you. So
Okay. Titanium ingots. And then this is titanium ore.
yep, it was Weaver.
Nice. I will remove that from future sessions. But if
No,
you
you keep it for you because you need the optimizations because we're going to have 2 or 3 of us on your system.
yes, well, I meant from
I only had to
the
remove
mod
it from mine
list.
because it was probably trying to optimize both. And
Yeah,
it can't
that would be
optimize you because you're on that end.
So I will make sure that's not in the mod list going forward. You know what I should do? I should change this. Build my bots. Ha 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 ha.
You have an iron mine that's almost completely dead.
Yes. Yes, I do. That is why my current goal is to get smelting facilities up and running for all the things that need smelting, so I can start bringing all that stuff in from off-world.
No, you want to build those giant smelters off-world.
Eventually. By now I just need blueprints for the giant smelters. I'm currently lacking resources, to have sufficient place to build them off-world.
And you have expired oils.
Yes. Okay. Titanium, not steel. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I'll just do it up here.
I just broke rule number.
Oh.
Don't fly into the overkill box.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you probably shouldn't fly in there. They do have guns left in the middle. Okay. Guess we'll move along to stone.
As much as I hate to be a doomsayer, you need to get warp drive up and running ASAP. The oil on this planet is pretty much almost kaput.
Yes, I was very much behind the 8-ball. Because when I started up this planet, I didn't really remember how to play, and then I was taking a long time figuring stuff out. I would actually not be opposed to starting over with the knowledge I now have. Once I get
this is fixable.
Well, yeah. But I'm just saying I wouldn't be opposed to starting over. Should things, prove in the future to be not fixable.
Man, you're not even building towers yet?
I am behind the 8-ball here. Shush. I am working on smelting.
Something completely unnecessary at this point in time.
It is not unnecessary. I need ingredients to build things.
Oh, have you used autopilot yet?
Yeah. When last time I flew out to the other planet.
Yeah. Make sure you don't have a handful of stuff when the next time you try to use it.
Oh, did you drop the stuff?
Yeah, I dropped the stuff on the planet trying to set my course to go back. And if you don't change it so it doesn't automatically take off the moment you click set, you're not going to get able to grab anything.
Hmm.
You have a backup on copper in your sorter.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go fix that.
A logistics station. You've taken the first step in establishing a planetary logistics network. Set the logistics station at the supplying location to supply, and the logistics drones will automatically deliver cargo to any other logistics
I think it might be
stations
talking about you.
on the same planet. Please remember to
What?
deploy logistics drones
The
to
logistics station.
Either a supply or demand.
Yeah, I just dropped one.
The logistics drones only work for the logistics station they belong to.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. The sorter is moving again. Okay. Smelty. Okay, and then I can just clear this and do that. Still gotta do this.
I have to say it's a little bit laggier today.
Yes, I am building and then unbuilding a lot of stuff, so it's probably what's doing it. And I am streaming this time. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man. Let the building begin. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Okay. That's it. Mhm.
That's going to get annoying
Well,
every time I click on...
Mineral depleted.
I'm clicking on stuff to get it out of the boxes. But it's on my push to talk keys, the control, so I can grab all of what I'm looking for.
oh, yep. Damn. Do this. No, I cannot do that. And one of the reasons I can't do that is because of this isn't set right. All of that said, I can do this. James Bond. Okay.
Are you pulling silicone in from off-world yet?
Not yet. I have mines out there, but I don't have a smelting facility set up here.
Disappointing.
That is what I'm working on right now.
Because I just finished setting up processors. But I don't have the silicone to keep it running.
Yes. I'm working on it.
Ooh, nice. The baddies are dropping titanium glass.
Ooh. Oh yeah, they're up to level 14.
No, I still want those.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, this would work if I could set the recipe. Duh.
And of course, it's got to be the furthest planet you have the stuff being mined on.
That's the planet that has the stuff. The nearby one doesn't have anything that I need. The iron and the titanium are all the way out there.
Yeah, I was talking silicone.
Oh yeah, there's silicone in the nearby one. I just haven't been over there because I figured I'd just go to where the other stuff was that I needed.
Yeah, there are now 4 bases on the closest planet.
Yep. Yep. Now, how to do this? Okay, well, we'll work that one out in a moment. That is probably not enough space. Ooh, process errors. Okay. Do we have copper smelting going anywhere? Oh, we have one run going right here. Hey, Dawn Trail.
Yeah, and I'm pulling off that for the
So, should I put down just like a bigger one? What smelting?
No, we should be good.
What smelting do we
Copper
use?
Copper doesn't get used. The only thing I'm worried about right now is silicone, because without it we can't get any further off this planet. If we don't get silicone coming in large quantities, you're gonna run out of resources in your system. Without processors, you can't make the stuff to go into.
Say no more. I mean, you could actually say more. I'm building silicon right now.
Well, like I said, I've already got a thing set up down there to make the processors. It just needs silicone, and I'm going to Planet 4 because it's got some on there, and you've already got some stuff set up.
Yes, there are some logistics stations out there that have silicon that are just waiting for me to build one here to receive it.
Yeah, but you're
You're cutting in and out again. In and out of existence.
just bringing in the ore, aren't you?
Yes. But I'm setting up one of those super smelter things like you did for iron for silica. It is building at the moment. One day at a time.
What the fuck is going on here?
What?
There's no way the fourth planet is that fuck.
It's way out there.
I said it. Yeah, but it's not 10 AU, is it? Like, that's insanity.
It is currently 3.3 AU. You seem to be way off in space. You're in space.
Well, I'm going to El Capra 4. That is the fourth planet.
Are you sure? You seem to be heading out into open space.
Well, I'm targeted for El Capra 4. That's what it's set to.
Perhaps it's wrong? Double check.
It is the orbit of this star system. It's a nice frosty planet.
Yes. Well, if you... I don't know if you can see my stream.
No, I don't have the stream up. I thought that might be causing my lag, so I shut down the browser.
Well, you are definitely heading out into open space.
And as you can clearly see on my screen, I am not.
Let me see.
Mineral depleted.
Huh. Okay, so you're landing on the planet. And you teleported from open space back to the planet. Okay. I apparently can't watch you on the star map. Apparently, the orbits of the planets aren't entirely synced between our two sessions. But that planet should normally only be like 3 AU away. 3 or 4.
Really? Because if you look, I'm on, okay, what I got right now. Why am I hearing myself?
I don't know.
I forgot to mute the stream. God, that gets annoying. Sound of my own voice.
Yes, I have
Okay,
to hear
so
my own voice all the time.
I'm on a planet right now that says I'm 201 meters away from it, even though I'm on it. Narlandia is 14.74 AU.
Yes.
$14 AU to travel to a planet is redonkulous, especially in a starter system.
So, I know what's happening here. The star systems are not static. The entire star map is moving at an undisclosed rate. So what I think is happening is that once you are entering cruise mode, it is registering the locations of the planets at the time that you entered cruise mode. But because everything is tied to my system, the entire system is shifting over. So by the time you are landing on the next planet, the planets are inherently moving away from you, according to my system. But according to yours, they're still like where they were.
Millions of miles away. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I've never had a starter system where the planets have been more than 5 AU apart.
They're not really. The difference is coming between your session and my session.
Well, you sure didn't leave much room to build here.
Well, I built the stuff and then I just filled everything in with wind turbines to power everything, because that planet has super wind energy.
I'm definitely glad I brought extra fuel with me.
Yes.
Okay, this appears to be a really bad bug. Because there's no way this should take me that long to fly.
Yeah,
This is a 5-minute flight.
the sessions aren't synced.
But they should be. We should be synced.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oh, they're coming for you.
I'm already on my way back. There's nothing I can do there.
And they shall be disappointed.
Even with the systems not being fully synced, your star system should not change size compared to what I've got.
Okay.
You have a blue sun.
What?
That's what it looks like to me.
No, it's a yellow sun.
Looks blue on my screen. It says O-type star.
It's a G-type
Son
star.
of a gun. Son of a gun. I know what the problem is.
What?
One of the settings I have in my game turned my sun blue.
Oh.
So as soon as I get back on the ground here, I'm going to log out and change that.
Mm-hmm.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, do you have the UI assist and everything turned on?
It's the add-on that I'm using. You have to set it before you actually enter a game.
see. Oh, they have. Oh, okay. I'm like, why does this have no power? Oh, they
Well, that
have.
definitely explains it.
Yes. Wrong color star, wrong size system. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, you'd think it would ignore it though, considering I'm joining your game, but this game was not meant for multiplayer.
I think it's probably more the mods were not designed with multiplayer in mind.
Yeah, the UX assist config.
Yeah. I actually have that mod turned off because it was causing problems when I was trying to get things going. Looks like I'm lacking some orders.
Well,
Bam.
now I just got to remember to turn those back on before I screw up my save later.
That's why I always do a manual save before I exit the game.
Yeah, so do I. But that one's totally listed as, it's not listed in the for in game. It's something you have to set up before you start.
Oh, you're coming back. Everything has frozen.
Doesn't take long to shut off.
We pause. We still paused.
Does it pause you when I come in?
Yep. The whole world pauses. Like all the drones are just like floating still. All the ships stop
There
moving.
we go. 4.03 AU. That looks better.
Yes. See, I don't know if you can see the stream, but what I was seeing is the planet was here, and you were way out here. Quite
Yeah,
a,
and then I showed you on mine that no, I wasn't.
yes, you, and on your screen it looked like you were right here, and I'm like, oh, yep. We were not properly syncing.
Yeah, I had no idea that mod would do that, especially to someone else's game. But it only affected me, which is good.
Yeah. I was about to say it wasn't really affecting the game because all it looked like to me is that you were flying out in the open space for no reason.
I did go through a lot of hydrogen fuel rods on that little jump.
We have plenty more where they came from. Probably, mostly, maybe, probably. If I actually turn
Yes, there's
on
quite
the
a few.
titanium, it would arrive and then start smelting. Oh, they're all going to get ore? Where are they going?
Flight mode.
What has titanium in this direction? Hmm?
Wow. That was definitely a little stutter flight.
Oh. Well, that would have titanium, yes. So I have added silicone and titanium smelting to the planet. So now we have iron, silicone, and titanium in those no belt box smelting arrays. So that should be able to sustain us for a bit for those.
Now I just gotta find my microchip build.
It's right over here next to the silicone.
That does not help. Oh, by the way, have you tried Control F yet?
Control F. Oh. No, because I forgot the key that activated it. Oh my gosh. I have 22.7 thousand belts. So I think the silicone is going to the bus first before it's going to your...
Well, the problem is we're not getting enough silicone in,
Yeah.
which is another reason why I highly suggest that you don't set up big smelting arrays on your home planet. Do that where the ore is. Smelt it and ship it back, that way you can directly use it. You're not adding an extra step.
But that would involve me clearing out space on that planet in order to build them.
All we got to do is set up a nice big power plant, get some power poles, some lasers, and go out there with a bunch of drones in tow and just annihilate stuff.
Yes. I think we have all the tools needed to do that.
And it's even better when you got geothermal power stations, so you can instantly fill in the hole.
I have geothermal stations unlocked, but they're not building yet, though. Okay. Okay, we need smelters, boxes, and another station.
This thing just went through 4,800 ore in seconds.
Sounds legit. Okay.
I turned the demand off for silicone at the tower, so it'll go to the one I want it to go to.
Nice. Okay. Steel.
I think I'm going to load up on blue belts and head out there and update that entire mining belt system.
Works for me. If you want to take over the planet, we've got plenty of lasers and stuff too.
I just want to get us to the point where we can escape this system before we run out of resources.
Makes sense.
Which means having planetaries and interstellars and all the ships being built.
Flight mode.
I really do like the autopilot system, as long as it's not set to auto.
Yes.
Oh,
It is nice.
and the space guys are coming by close again.
else am I liking here? Sorters.
There are tons of ships going back and forth from that planet. That is insane.
Yes.
Another thing I'd like to do is get purple science on the go so we can get green science and get warpers. Because once you set up warpers to go back and forth between these things, you're... Oh, little trick, I don't know if you know this, but if your home world has got the towers powered, you don't have to power them on the other world. Simply because as long as you don't want ships going back and forth between the towers. But your home world will have enough power to go there and back every time. Same with when they have warpers. You don't need to send warpers to the planet you're going to, because you'll always have enough to get you back. The logistic ships are smart.
Yes. I've not used warp enough to know all the ins and outs of it.
I can tell you're gonna love it with cruise assist. Set it, get into space, and hit the cap locks key. Walk away.
Just set it and forget it.
I knew it was coming.
Yes. We'll let this start the build. Do we need? Oh. Need for that. This.
You know, these are level 9 here too, eh?
Yes. It shows me here on the home planet.
Flight mode. Replication complete. Flight mode. Flight mode. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Flight mode. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay. seem. Bam. There we go. Oh.
I might have brought a little bit too much silicone back.
Oh.
I still have 7,536 in my hand.
Drop it in the sorter.
You have it set up for ore?
Yeah, the first couple boxes are for. You can drop anything into the sorter and it will sort it. I'm putting down some more wind to try and help with our brownout problem.
Oh my, what the hell happened to power?
Don't know.
Go around, start setting interstellars to 150 charge instead of 300.
You just hit them off from the control panel, right? Oh, you are already on it.
The settings didn't take.
Well, it looked like some of them took on my screen.
Only 2 of all the ones I set have stayed that way.
Well, I think I've got them all set at round about halfway.
Mineral depleted.
But several of the ones that I ran across from the list were already set to halfway.
Well, I'm seeing on the list they're all set to 300 still.
Perhaps you've desynced again. We do have a mod that's like enhancing the control panels, right? That might be causing the control panels to desync.
Could just be waiting for ticks too.
True. Well, I've added a bunch more wind turbines and we've turned the power down. This seems to have fixed our power problem temporarily. So much extra stuff laying around that we've half disassembled. Oh no, the evidence of my spaghetti remains. What are you doing on the way out here? Yes, I had not finished.
Still screwed on power though.
Yes. That seems to be a pretty constant state in this game. I have never had a moment in this game where power was not an issue that is bottlenecking everything.
Well, you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
Hydrogen is the issue now. There's not enough oil being done to make hydrogen to make fuel rods. We're about to run out of everything but wind power.
Good news?
Not really. I need you to hand build a bunch of planetaries.
I've got 7.
All right, find all the oil that hasn't been tapped fully yet. And then go planetary in front of the oil and start stuffing it in there. I'm going to build a big oil plant.
Right. They're inside the kill box. Oh, you are. Yeah, see, they're right behind you in the kill box.
Want to pass me the planetaries?
Yeah. Sweet. Bam. Want me to go make some more? I think I can make some more.
Those are not planetaries. Those are interstellars.
Oh. Well, those are what I have.
I definitely want the planetaries for this because they use way less power.
Can I make any planetaries with what I have left? No. Okay, I need... Find the bus. Where's the bus? There it is. Not that many. Okay, and then... Ha.
Replication complete.
Oh. What are you? Why are you turned off? Let's have you not be turned off.
Replication complete.
Okay, I have them cooking. There are 6. Your planetaries are cooking.
Excellent, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to turn on some stuff on the bus so I can actually make oil.
Oh, yes. I connected it to the box. It doesn't show me like the blueprints and stuff that you're laying, and it doesn't appear or disappear until a few moments after you're done.
Mineral depleted.
Power. Oh. There we go. Trimmed for safety.
Are you building the planetaries in your pocket or on the...
No, right here. There are 11. I have it set to 2 stacks. I have disconnected the interstellar ones for now.
What's your gas giant made of?
Hydrogen and fire ice.
Flight mode.
Let's start getting those ones.
Those I'll probably have to cook in pocket.
Yeah, eventually. If you just set them to build, eventually they'll get built.
The problem with those is I need charged accumulators.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Flight mode.
Well, there's uncharged accumulators being built on that line.
But we don't have the excess power to charge them.
Well, even if we just do like 1 or 2 of those things down just to charge a couple of accumulators and stick them in a box, it gets us ahead. I'm going to want the hydrogen because eventually I'm going to set up a deuterium build, but I got to get oil on the go first.
Do we have a surplus of processors somewhere? They all being eaten.
What, processors?
Yes.
Replication complete.
Well, they should be getting made.
They are getting made.
And I'm pretty sure I just put them in boxes with drones taking them back to the bus.
Yep.
Bus line's full.
Replication complete.
Yeah, they're all sitting on the line. I think is the thing.
Just go to the end of the belt and start yanking them.
Yeah, that's what I did. And I'm carrying way too many wind turbines too. I need to put some of this away.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, well. Let's cheat.
Replication complete.
You've built a powerful energy exchanger. It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
Be right back.
Okay, day. let's get these cooking. You need those two? No, you don't. What else do you need? Titanium alloy. I have that on the line.
Flight mode.
Alloy, here it is. Okay. Put this here. We need magnets coming in. Magnets I can get off the belt. Here.
Flight mode.
I have the rest of this in my pocket. Here. Oh my gosh, can we build what's right next to me, please? Okay. So we need those thrusters.
Flight mode.
Will they be made anywhere? They're on the belt. Right here on the belt. We have a lot of them on the belt.
Flight mode.
Question is how to get them here. I don't know how to get them here. 20 of them. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
Hmm.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Like,
Light
no,
mode.
we won't do this right now. We will. Turn this off. There, there. This goes there.
Flight mode.
Well, I now know why I've never built a bus this big.
Why? Where are all my drones?
You get out of building range before you get back to the other side.
Oh, power. Okay. imagine I could probably do this a little more efficiently. Okay. How many of these things do I got? 4. Oh. Okay. That's weird. God, I hate this damn glide thing.
Okay, I got interstellar logistic vessels on the line now and logistics drones.
Good, I am working on charging accumulators. Okay.
Flight mode.
Shit, are these the wrong thruster? And they are. Damn, nabbit. I need the big thrusters. There's a spot for them
The big
on...
thrusters, the ones for the interstellars.
Yes, there's a spot for them
I'm
on
building
the
them, but they're
bus.
being.
Well, I need them for the big planetary things. What are they called?
Yeah, they're also
Orbital
being used to build the
collectives.
interstellar ships.
What do we need to cook those? Refines and alloy.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I think we're out of alloy. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. have returned.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
You missing those
Flight
now?
mode.
We need alloy working. Which is this way. I was putting that together back behind the kill box. Okay. Hmm. So I wonder. We need okay. We're gonna have this in the middle. This on one side. This on the other. there. Now, we got this, and I need to do sulfuric. Actually.
Holy lag spikes, Batman.
Oh, you getting some lag?
Yeah, my FPS just dropped massively.
Oh no.
It came back, but it dropped. On the plus side, titanium alloys now being built in smaller quantities. Well, smaller.
Nice. I am working
That'll only
on.
last as long as steel can get here.
We have a steel smelting facility up and running, and I am building out a bigger alloy one right now.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I think the other planet out there is still doing okay.
It was fine when I was there.
Yes, I've built kind of an anti-kill box. Or a death sickle. Sickle of Endeathment.
And that should speed up the titanium building.
Well,
There were no interstellar logistics assigned to it.
oh. Yep.
Mineral depleted.
I may have done that making the blueprint, so that the blueprints wouldn't turn on when I was making them.
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Flight mode.
I need to go find out what's going on with our steel.
It looked like it was getting starved of iron.
How? It's full of iron. Okay, did I break something? Damn it. Yes, I fucking broke something. Because I'm stupid. Okay. You will not guess what I did.
Did you disconnect a belt?
Nope.
Oh, you set the boxes wrong.
One little mistake. I'm like, we should be flooded with steel right now. There's no way we're out of iron. Oh, I'm a stupid. There it goes.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, boy. We cooking now. Bum, bum. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, so now it's going to be sulfuric. I think that's going to be limiting our...
Already made.
Awesome.
Sulfuric's feeding directly into the allied build I built.
Beat it into a planetary, if you would.
It is being fed into a planetary.
Oh. No worries then.
Told you, man, I love planetaries.
Oh my gosh. Really?
It's a little better when you're not starved for power. I don't know what's calling for hydrogen, but it's now getting some.
The fuel rods is probably what's calling for hydrogen. I made an addition to that section of the factory.
Or browning again.
Probably because I just turned on alloy production up here and steel.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Nice.
Flight mode.
I need a planetary. Are you nearby? Do you have a planetary? I don't know where you are.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Mineral depleted.
I cannot see your name.
I'm just north of the bus.
It's okay. I found the bus.
Did you find planetaries on it?
Yes. They're in production over there. The only thing, we almost have everything we need to make the gas giant things. I only need thrusters over there on the bus. I'm tapping the sulfuric reserve that is in the old factory.
There are currently 28 of the big thrusters over here on the bus. In a box.
Nice. I'm going to hold. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Flight mode.
All of the stopgap measures. Okay, there's so much stuff here in the old factory that's being made that we can pump into the new. Oh, solar panels. Be careful, don't let anything touch this. This is independent and charging things for us. Oh, extra power. Nice. Those are the wrong kind. Okay.
Flight mode.
Put these back.
Yeah, I'm not connecting these at all until the sun comes up.
Well, I meant these over here. This right here is independent of our power grid, so that it will charge accumulators for us, and we have some in here, and over there on the bus next to the big gas giant things, there's a box that's collecting charged accumulators. So we have some right here if we need some. There are 27 in here and 40 sitting in the assembly machine waiting to make the orbital collectors. I just need the big rocket engine things. What takes to build those? Alloy. That's why I was getting
They're
alloy.
over here on the bus.
Flight mode.
The big one?
They are over here, man. Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Do you not see me?
Oh no, I'm on the
Flight
bus. Where is Han? Han is right here.
They're not being sent to the bus because I want them for interstellars, but there's a box right there that's got some in it.
These are the medium ones. We need the big
What
ones.
the hell is going on here? Why are the medium ones in here?
Are the medium ones not supposed to be in there? Maybe,
No, this was set for the big ones.
maybe that's... I suspect a lag spike happened when one of us was checking that box.
We don't get power under control, it's not going to matter.
This is how most of my playthroughs of Dyson Sphere ends. You just run out of power and that's it.
Well, the problem is you keep adding these giant builds when you don't have the power for them.
It's even
Like,
when I
your
do small
oil
builds.
died a long time ago, and everything that was. Well, if you
I-
hadn't have built these big ones and made sure oil wasn't spread out the way it was, it would have been a lot different. Like, there's empty coal veins over here.
Every playthrough of Dyson Sphere I've had has ended with running out of power and you can't do anything. I've never had a playthrough that has not ended that way.
Why the jeez, why?
Oh, that one's full. That can be taken up. That's in use and that's in use. Oh, maybe from right here. Down and right there. And that'll keep that going. And I should have these. And right like that, and then bam. That there.
Flight mode.
Sweet. Yes. I think that's all of that. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I immediately see why not to use these.
Flight mode.
Sorters should be right over here. Okay. Oh, nope, this way. Okay.
Cruise mode.
There it is.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Aha.
You've constructed an orbital collector. It can automatically collect resources from this giant. Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics vessels will automatically collect the cargo. Resources produced will first be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
Bam. Now we have fire, ice, and hydrogen come in small amounts from the gas giant.
Cruise mode.
Oh no, everything is dark. I do not know where things are. Oh, there it is. Oh nope, I'm gonna land in the kill box.
Cruise ended.
Yay, safety.
Flight mode.
No, drone bots. Where are you going? Oh, drones from other places are coming. I see.
Well, I figured out what the problem is with the coal-fired ones.
Oh,
Flight mode.
You had half the miners you could stick around these things on them. Just wasn't giving enough coal.
oh. I can see that.
And you never update.
Yeah, I didn't update them. And there's a whole nother coal vein right here that I haven't even tapped yet.
Flight mode.
And all the splitters on the bottom line to slow it down.
Okay, I've got 2 of the orbital collectors over on the gas giant. So that's a small amount of stuff that we can bring in. I don't know where you'd want to bring it in at.
Its own interstellar.
Where do we put it? I have...
Somewhere where there's room to put a fair-sized build.
How much is fair size?
Depends on how much deuterium you want.
Let me grab one.
See, I need room to crack it to get the hydrogen from it to turn it into deuterium. And at the same time, that'll also give us graphene.
Is this big enough? Where beacon? Tell me over here.
That's a pretty big area.
Yep. So I am. Where do you want it, on this side or the other side?
I'm taking care of our biggest problem at this point in time.
I will put it right here.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. I need vessels for it. It has to go get things.
But honestly, at this point in time, do not add anything else to this power grid. Unless it's power producing.
I have a bunch of the accumulator things over there on the, in a box.
Accumulators don't do any good if we don't have power to feed them.
Well, what I mean is I have a
We
bunch
need
of
to get
charged
power
ones.
back in the positives. Because everywhere's browned out. Like the entire planet.
this.
Mineral depleted.
Man.
That thing you said keep separate from the rest of the power grid.
Yes.
The hydrogen you cut off was what was doing our fuel rods.
Oh, that hydrogen wasn't connected to anything. That's why I connected it to that.
It's feeding the fuel rods. At least it was.
Yeah, this one. It was cut off like right here. So I thought it wasn't being used for anything. Where did all my drones go? Oh, there they are. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh, Bam.
Finally, positive power.
Yes. Wind power to the rescue.
That wasn't wind power that started this up again. That was me figuring out that the fuel rods had been killed.
And wind power. I have been expanding wind power in the north. Oh. Those are repairs, those are easy. Okay. This and this and this. Okay. What is this? Okay. The belt. Alrighty. I feel we have made good progress.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yep, seems to be doing all right.
Yes. We are less likely to be murdered in the dark now. I count that as a success.
Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff that we have to tear down.
Yeah,
It's just not running properly.
Yeah, there's a whole
Everything
old
that you
factory
did
over
for
there.
starter in your spaghetti mess,
Yeah.
gotta go.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. that will be what I tackle on Thursday. Yeah. But right now, we're coming up on the 8-hour mark. I think that's also a pretty good stream length. Stream? Yep. Words are hard. It's
Yep, your brain stopped working. Time to go.
yes. Brain malfunction. Nah, it's fine. Everything's perfectly functionality. Functionality. Yeah, anyway. That's gonna be it for the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow. I almost said tomorrow. Yep. Perfectly functionality. I will be back tomorrow with Terraria. With Lady and Glenn and Ben and others. Maybe. I don't know. People will show up. They will be digging. Yes. First you will be baked.
Diggy hole.
Yes, I'm going to build a elevator tomorrow. Non-stop, straight down, straight to hell. And then I'm gonna find a voodoo doll, and I'm gonna throw it in the lava in hell. It does something. Actually, I'm gonna get Lady to do that. I'm gonna give her the voodoo doll and say, "Here, go down the elevator, and then throw this into the lava." Glenn will support me on this. Anywho, I'm going to sleep now. Have fun, people. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Nari out.